Hello? I'm back! Oh, man. Good morning. Oh, we've got a lot of work to do. We do have a lot of work to do. So let's get started, shall we? I trust you're all well. I don't know if we need, I don't know if we need to keep all of this. I might keep the oats. I can't feed to the chickens, right? So I might just sell all the oats. I might just keep a load of wheat to feed the chickens throughout the year and just sell everything else. Well, I'll check the prices first, obviously, but because the we're never gonna get through the flour unless we make more bakeries, right? It's still worth feeding it to the bakery. Yeah, I just don't want to have like tons and tons of flour that's never going to be used up, but I suppose you're right. Let's do this side now. We got such a busy day today. It's not going to harvest itself, that's for damn sure. I'm going to have to harvest it all up. Gotta be careful, we don't want to do a mix. No mix, please. God. A mix is being threatened. It's fine, it's fine. I don't think you can even mix the grains, honestly. So I think it's fine. Wow, what a turn that was. Textbook. That was textbook. Well, we'll check the prices. I mean, maybe it's worth just chucking it all into the grain mill. Even selling flour is probably better than selling straight up harvests, right? I mean, it produces the flour so quickly. We could just sell some excess flour. The price wouldn't fluctuate as much for flour, right? Whoops. Having a great deal of difficulty here. Oh, that's not right. There we go. Just want to make sure that the straw is easy to pick up and not all over the damn place like previous harvests. Yep, it is harvest day, and we're harvesting. We're off. can't leave a single blade. Oh no, look at all that straw on the grass. I'm not going to even be able to see it. It's going to be left there forever. Oh, it'll be nice. After this harvest, we'll be able to organize this area a little bit more too. We'll need some more money to do that, but it'll be good. I'm springing everything into action. We got the new tractor as well, don't we? Can maybe save up for a bigger baler. And we got the upgrade on this too, right? For more capacities. Harvesting the oats. Yes. Alright, let's make a start on the next field. We'll get Al to work the next field. See how he does. Go empty him out, and we can start baling. Yeehaw, partners! We're doing it! Alright, I think once we're done this, our man can take over, right? Should be able to navigate the rest of the field, no problem. What are you doing? What are you doing? He's already made some huge mistakes. This is the new one. We spent 200 grand on this bad boy yesterday. It's a second hand. Is the bale size 180 right now? Has it kept the old one? I hope so. I hope it kept the old size. Yeah, 200K second hand. We got this. It was about, I think it was like 30-something% off. I'm restarting the bale counter. Probably need to get a better baler eventually, but this one for now is fine. Ew, it pooped. Yeah, but it's a delightful little poop. God, the new tractor is so good. So hopefully for the next planting season, which is, we're in July right now, we will be planting in, we could plant some canola and harvest it in July. I don't know if we really need canola though. I mean, with all this wheat though, we probably could just do canola instead. And then save up and get some oil stuff. You want to go full canola? The turnaround time is a bit tight, though. It'd be August. Oh, well, we could plant it in September. If we planted it in September, we would be looking to harvest it in August. And then we could do another wheat plant. And then oats can be our filler for like any new fields that we make in between. Yeah, I might do canola. And then we can get into oil as well, right? It'll be another production line that can make some more money. It'll take a little while to spin up, but probably worth it. Hey, Noklat. Polisipso, wanting to thank you for the streams you usually watch on YouTube, but checking in on Twitch to say thanks. Keep up the chaos. Hey, Noklat, thanks for the 690. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. And Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas and a happy holidays to you. There, we can tidy up in here a little bit. I think our man is not quite full up yet. We're going to be reconfiguring some of these fields ahead of planting. That's why I probably need another day, realistically. Unless we can do most of the prep today after the harvest. And then get some huge cannolis put down. I'm blocking him. I don't want to drive through the field on this side, but I know he needs an empty. We haven't spread the load. Look, it's all pooling up in this one corner. There's still quite a bit of capacity here. It's nice. What map am I on? I'm on No Man's Land. It's a modded map. It's been fun. I've really enjoyed it. It's hard to make money. It's taken a long time to get to this point, and even now we're not really making that much money, but we don't have any debt. We have no loans, we have no leases. So all the money we make is ours to reinvest in better machinery, new maps, plots, I should say. Yeah, I'll have enough wheat to feed the chickens for 2 years for sure. All the rest of these fields are wheat. We just hang on to it. We'll have wheat forever. And then I think we'll probably turn the oats into flour. Hang on to the wheat. This oat harvest is just kind of a bonus because we made new fields around when they needed to be planted. Our man here is leaving some perfect ass lines for us. This is great. We're gonna have a lot of bales. Beep, 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 beep. We're farming all day. We're farming until 4 p.m. and then we're doing a podcast with Jesse and Dodger. But yeah, for most of the day we are farming. Alright, we almost got a full load of oats here. It's good. How long will it take an oil factory to process all the canola? Like 2 months. Does it produce stuff pretty fast, or is it slow like the bakery? $4,800 a month? Oh, that's great. That's really good. Alright, it's a big load of oats. So we're going to turn into flour and distribute so that we just have the bakery running for quite some time. Oh, I left the engine on this. I should not have done that. The new tractor is great. It's really good. It's strong like a bull. And don't forget, we'll have all this straw to sell too. It's not going to be worth that much, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Shouldn't take us too long to save up for an oil factory. And I guess if we got an oil factory, not only can we do canola, but we could maybe look into doing olives as well. So we've never done it before. I don't know if this is considered a medium tractor. It's got 300 odd horsepower, so it might fall under one of the smaller large tractors. I'm not sure. If it's medium, it's probably one of the top end mediums. Oops. Uh-oh, he's pissed. Pissed again. Alright, that's oats done. You can start harvesting the wheat. Oh, look, the trees are growing. Huge growth moment. Look at that. We planted so many. I see trees, and you know what I see in my eyes? That's right, dollar signs. Oh yeah, I did forget the little bit on the side, you're right. I'll go do that. I forgot that the AI missed a little bit. That means we have to go back over this area to pick up this straw, which is annoying too, but what can you do? So it goes. We just paid this guy $294 for nothing. For nada. For not a damn thing. Alright, good. Let's make a start on this wheat field. Hey, it's my favorite folk duo, Simon and Garfunkel. Live on Epidemic Sound. They got back together. Gotta fill up the greenhouses in a sec. You want to hear the news top stories that just came in? Prince Harry was among victims of extensive phone hacking by Mirror Group newspaper. Judge rules. There you go. The judge has ruled in favor of Prince Harry. Well done, PH. We knew you could do it, PH. Good job, mate. Yeah, I'm saving it all for chickens. I don't think we'll sell the wheat. We'll hang on to it because we're not going to plant wheat again this year. I think we're going to plant canola and then just plow it all into oil. Check the wheat situation next year, and if we need to plant more, we will. And if we don't, we won't. It's as simple as that. We need to make some money. No, the new tractor seems good. No regrets so far. It seems fine. Johnny Fairplay 62. Where we'll really notice is when we're seeding. And plowing as well. Especially if we can make a little bit of money and upgrade some of that equipment. The seeder definitely needs an upgrade, and then be nice to save up and get that direct seeder, the one that cultivates at the same time. But then we do need to remove rocks. But can the rocks still be removed after seeding? I don't think they can, right? We tried that one year and it didn't work. We were stuck with a rocky field. I wonder what the way around that is then. So it's nice to get rid of those rocks, and also we can make lime with the rocks as well, right? Shallow cultivators don't make rocks? Oh, okay. If that's the case, then we might be able to... If we do shallow cultivator, we can maybe sell the stone picker and then just buy rocks in bulk when we have money and make our own lime. All right, we've made 12 bales already. So far this harvest. full trailer of bales was what, about 10 grand? I think last year it was about 10 grand for a full trailer of bales. How many fit on? Is it 24? I'll go do the greenhouses in a sec. Al? You missed a bit? Al, that's disgraceful. That's not even like one little line. Trombone Champ has 2 new holiday tunes? Christmas Crustacean, you can't hit me with all these games that I like updates. I'm in the trenches right now. I'm busy. I'm really looking forward to getting rid of this field, more so than any other field. This one is such a pain in the ass, and it's so small too. See, I can see stones in this field right now. Like, could we pick them up before we cultivate, or does it not really work like that? Nice. There's a CBD field near you and it smells like a hippie's dorm room. Been in many hippies' dorm rooms. Oh baby, we're gonna have to come back here and bless this mess that this man's created. Okay, so are we shallow cultivating and seeding at the same time then? Is that the goal here? This is what we want to do? Save ourselves some tasks. And we think that that's going to pick up all the rocks at the same time? Because if we seed, we're not going to be able to pick up stones. Right, so if we shallow cultivate and seed at the same time, then we're stuck with the stones. It won't generate more. Okay, so shallow cultivation won't generate more stones. So we cultivate, we pick up the stones, and then, I know it sounds weird, but we can then shallow cultivate and seed at the same time, and we shouldn't get any more stones. Oh, shallow cultivator makes small stones? Okay, well, I'm just trying to understand when I need to pick... I don't mind picking up the stones. I really don't mind picking up the stones, but I don't want to seed and then not be able to pick up the stones. So what's my... what's my sequence? You know what I mean? You turned off stones. Shallow cultivator will increase weeds. That's okay, we got a weeder. And we got a sprayer as well. So that side of things is fine, I don't mind so much. Small stones can be rolled. Okay, but in these fields right now, I mean, this field, half of it is getting is not going to be a field anymore. It's all silty clay under here, so we want to get rid of it. But for some of the other fields, we'll probably want to pick up the stones, right? Mombuzu has a new car. And better wheel support. And Swedish language support. That's it? Is that all that's changed since we last played it? So we're not going to get the shallow cultivator. We will cultivate normally. Periodically, we will replow. And we will pick up stones and then seed with a big seeder. So that we have less weeds and we are able to pick up all the stones. I honestly don't mind. It doesn't take that long, especially once we have better equipment. It'll be fast anyway, right? No, the herbicide after seeding didn't work. We tried that. It doesn't work. I think it's because of precision farming, but I'm not 100% sure. But I know for sure that it did not work. The following month after doing that, we had weed growth and had to buy the weeder. Which, again, I don't mind weeding, if that's the case. But yeah, we did herbicide the fields, and it didn't make a difference. Apparently, in early stage, it's better to weed. Herbicide can affect your yields, I'm told. I don't know. Maybe that's true. Yeah, herbicide kills weeds, it doesn't prevent them. I agree with that. But this last season we had early growth stage weeds, and we weeded them, and we did not have to weed again. It was like an entire season or two. It was like a year or so, and we didn't even need to. We didn't need to weed again. So I mean, if that's the case, I'm happy with that. It didn't take long to weed. And then if we do have weed problems, then we can just get on there and herbicide them, right? Alright, I don't know what the AI is going to do, but just keep going, it's fine. Oh shit, I left this on the whole time. What? What is this? What is this line of straw here that he's left? Mate, you fucked up. You fucked up. And you know, it's really sad to see. So it's really, at the end of the day, now I got to think about it. I'm doing Alan Sugar on The Apprentice, So for that reason, I'm just gonna have to think about it a little bit more because it's just sent me in a topspin. What you've done here is inexcusable. You're so incompetent. And for that reason, I'm going to have to think about it a little bit more. We're going to have to go out and empty this man's grain tank. didn't even stop. He just waved. He did like the run by high five, and I could not even reciprocate. I don't have a Canadarm on my trailer, unfortunately. Back to baling. What are we up to? 18 bales? We are bailing. We are bailing. Missed the spot. Got it. And we need a new silo. This one is embarrassing. There's a couple of little missed spots, but you know. When you know, don't you know? Yes, chef. Well, it's 5 o'clock in the morning, and the harvest is going very well. I mean, we've made some great progress. We started at midnight. This is our biggest field, but the yield is so low on it because of the soil type. I think it's like not even 100% yield. Whoa. I still missed a bit. What can you do, eh? Sometimes you just gotta miss a bit.
Play Obensiwa, you fat fuck.
Worm, thanks so much for the 10. It's on the list. One of these days, baby. One of these days. The list is growing, actually. We got Open Sewer that we need to play. It's meant to be pretty good. We got the Sims 4 rental stuff. We got House Flipper 2. God damn. We are all sewn up for gaming for the foreseeable future. You missed the spot over here, Al. We're up to 22 bales. For this this harvest. Yes, we have a bale collector machine, so you don't have to worry about me cheating and picking up 300 kilogram bales with my big, strong, manly arms. We'll be letting technology do the heavy lifting for us. Yes. We're gonna have to help this guy because this part of the field is a bit annoying for him. I built stuff in here a little too tight. Oh, chef, I did it. And he's off. Let me pick up these bale lines. Yes. God, there's so much to do today. We've got lots to do. Try to keep up with the baling. Oops. And then we can make a start on cultivating. Well, we're gonna have to do a little bit of messing. We might need to buy the plow. It's a weird sequencing thing. We're gonna try to get as much done as we can today, because if we can get shit harvested today, well, harvested we have to. Tomorrow is when we'd want to start planting canola at the earliest, right? So if we can get everything ready for a nice plant tomorrow, it could be good, right? I gotta probably buy a new plow so that we can reorganize some of the fields. But I don't think the plows are that expensive. There might be one on sale. Check. No. There is a shallow cultivator, a sprayer, This is a header for forage harvester, and then the Volvo is still here, but it's not going to be for long. I don't think we'll have enough. Hey, what's up, Cosmic Nachos? Thank you. Thank you for watching all this on YouTube. 12 years later, we're doing grass. I know. It's been a very slow one. There's a tremendous amount of long, tedious streams. I apologize, but eventually we get to this point, which has been pretty fun so far. Feels like we've actually made some progress. If we want to create bales of dirt, we can do get a bale wrapper and make silage, right? Silage is pretty much just dirt. At least it looks like dirt. Yeah. It does look like dirt. Alright, let's get him on this other side here now. Oh shit. Never text and drive. Emptying a load. What are you doing? What are you doing? These are some big loads. Even this tractor struggles a little bit with it. Let's load some flowers on here while we wait. Start saving for a plow. Bah. Whoa. Whoa. The greenhouses have water in them. It's fine. Just check to see if the chickens have enough food. I'm pretty sure they do, though. I fed them, like, just the other day. Yeah, they're fine. I know, look at all the bales we've got. We can probably start collecting some pretty soon. Still got 2 more fields to harvest. Two more fields to harvest, only 6:45 in the morning. I know, it looks like a real farm, look! Ooh. We got things. We got stuff. We got productions. No, I'm not sleeping in a tent anymore. I got a little shack. It's next to the sawmill. It's so loud. I haven't slept in years. It's just too loud. Okay. He almost flipped the harvester. Tell you what, 460 kilograms. Not easy. Wasn't easy to get that out of there. Yeah, these are rocks on the field. We gotta get rid of them. We will get rid of them. We have to reconfigure some of the fields, though, first. I think after this field's done, we'll collect up a load of bales. Especially out of the field, this field here that's going to be reconfigured. We'll want to tidy it up. Oh boy. Looking good. Alright, let's finish up this. Just drop the baler there. Let's unload this. And we'll get him started on another field, and then we'll collect up the bales. Right. You can start on this one. Let's give the chickens some wheat. Wheat. Wonderful. Man, what a harvest. We're doing it. Alright, let's pick up some bales. We'll use Big Red. Big Red John. Alright, good. This field's clear, so we want to do some work on this field anyway. Yes! Alright, that's them done. So how many fit on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 24? 24 bales. So 24 bales sells for what? 10 grand? Yeah, it's not a lot, but I mean, it's better than nothing. I mean, we'll probably get like about 20 grand for bales. We'll take it. It's much quicker with this tractor. Yeah, Big Red is a monster. Holy fuck, the extra horsepower is really good. I think it's 10K. We'll see. Tipping the bills. Yeah, it's probably just shy of 10K. Is it just over? Oh, even better. Good job, Big Red. You've done it again. I might as well just collect the rest now while I've got the trailer attached. What's the conversion for wheat into chickens into eggs? It's 1.4 times per cycle. We're measuring everything by the greenhouses for now. So if a greenhouse is full of water and we advance time to the point where it runs out of water, we make, what is it, a pallet and a half of eggs, but a full pallet is about 1.4 times, right? Because it works out to 1,400 liters, and everything is sold by 1,000 liters. But what is the consumption of wheat grain and then turning it into eggs, so that we know if we're just sitting on a fucking metric shit ton of wheat, we know how much that volume will then turn into eggs. This is your math exam. This is one of it's a mock question for your math exam, so you need to know how to solve this one. Quite a few pallets of planks. It looks like there's at least a pallet of bread. Oh, what's this? It's a planter. Oh, it's a sugarcane planter. Beep, beep. Everything okay here? What happened to his ass? Just gave up. He stopped because of an object? Which object? There's nothing in the way. I didn't drive in front of him or anything either. I don't get it. This is quite a stony field as well. Oh, now he's blocked by the other thing. Oh, great! Thank you very much. Sorry, that was my mailman. He always seems surprised to find somebody sitting in here. Me. He always seems surprised to find me sitting in here. This music is like from Disneyland. When you go on the train and it goes like on its way to Frontierland, this is the music. Hey, what's up, Erica? Just a couple of dudes out here working the fields, you know? Just a couple of happy dudes out here working the fields, baby. I feel like we've entered a Baling Renaissance period. The baling has never been better. And boy, have we done some baling in our time. We can probably eventually get a better baler, but it is not really a priority. The fact that we can bale this straw and just sell it, I mean, it's just a byproduct. It's just a little bit of cream on top, you know? The Painotic, thanks so much for the bits. Thank you. Oh, he's full. I'm coming. Hey, Lamatod, thanks so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're good. You can't wait for some sweaty gameplay? Look, it's July, it's like really hot out. The sun is shining. Two farmers getting sweaty in their tractors. He's off. I think Big Red probably does have AC. The Valtra, not so sure about. Probably does not have AC. Hey, Stick745, thanks so much for the 3 gift subs. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Watch out, dear. Oh shit, look. One huge patch missed. No problem. Oh, I thought that was the alarm from the baler. It was not. It was just the harvester reversing. Beep, 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 beep. You just got told off for taking 3 dumps already? And somebody's dump shaming you? You can't help it. Ask them if they would rather you wore a diaper. Or held your dumps in. Even worse. Just shit on their desk. That's the... I feel like that's the final straw. I don't think you open with the shitting on the desk. Fired. What are you doing, you maniac? You can't figure it out. Your buddy shit off a paddle boat into a lake once? Well, I mean, it's not ideal, but many shits have been taken in lakes. You really should, though, shit in a toilet, if at all possible. Or, failing that, shit in a hole in the ground. I think that's it. The next best spot. Just had to shove the baler over a little bit. Not very Christmassy on this farm? What do you mean, cat? This is as Christmassy as it gets. It's 9:21 a.m. We're nearly done. The second last field. Pardon me. It's all been baled, more or less, as well. Whoops. Bad turn, my bad. I was trying to get this this bit here, but I don't think I can get it. It's not on my land. We gotta go empty his the harvester in a minute. Why aren't these trailers being pulled by reindeer? Well, we don't have magical reindeer to do the work for us around here. We have to do it all by hand. I got magical muscles, though. Here comes the Valtra. Right on time. It is so nice having extra tractors, isn't it? Not having to decouple and leave equipment and stuff. These guys are just ready to rock and roll. Rip, the Volvo is gone. This is a really big harvest, actually. Well, for us it was, at least. The farmhand doesn't cost much. It's worth it. I'm not sure how much he gets paid an hour, but it seems very low. Whoops. Can I plant mandrakes? Yeah, okay, sure. We'll add that to the schedule. The planting schedule, I should say. We have a planting schedule. We take farming very seriously. It'll have to be next year though, because we're doing a canola. We're doing a big canola plant this next month. We don't have any spare fields. Alright, let's get started on this last field. Look at all those trees. Oh my god, we planted so many. We need to get an actual tree planting tool. Not the usual tool who does it, which it's me. We need a different one, so that we don't have to hand plant them again. Did I know that Niklas019 is a world top 10 Mario Kart speedrunner? I did not know that. Is he better than Ravs? Is he better than Lydia and Ravs? And who else? Lydia and Ravs, right? Are like are the big Mario Kart people? Xylus too. Oh yeah, we want to dump this in the silo, right? How's the water looking? Fill it up again soon. No, I haven't watched the silo yet. I still need to get around to watching it. Forgot to lower the pickup. Am I a potato farmer? No, not yet. I wouldn't mind doing some potato farming. At some point. If we do potato farming, we just want to feed the potatoes to pigs, right? Is it better to feed the potatoes to the pigs and get them fattened up and then sell them? Can you make a lot of money pig farming? Yes, chef? How long does it take for a pig to get suitably fattened up to then sell at the market? Two to 3 years. It's like the horses. You don't have to do anything to them, though. You don't have to love them every day or whatever. You just keep feeding them potatoes. Do they eat a lot of potatoes? Do you have to feed them other stuff? Like, do they need a variety of food, or can you just feed them potatoes? Apparently all the potato harvesting stuff is expensive though, so it might have to be something we do later on. Get sheep instead and sell their wool? Yeah, we'd need lots of grass for them, right? I don't think the wool that sheep produce can be distributed either, right? So we'd have to manually move wool to the spinneries. We could eventually plant some cotton. We did cotton in the previous game, didn't we? At one point. And they made those massive... They look like big bed mattresses. Yeah, sugar beets are possible, yeah. Again, though, I think you need some specialist machinery to plant and harvest them, but it can be done. Get a barn full of grannies to make the wool into winter hats. It's not a bad idea, you know. I think we'll go sell a load pretty soon. I don't want to start cultivating because we're changing the fields. We can cultivate and do all the stuff that we need fields tomorrow, but some of the fields are changing because a lot of them are just on silty clay, which is no good. We're changing these fields. I mean, this is a huge area that we can use for production stuff or whatever, a yard and whatnot, but it's so expensive to plant on this and this field as well. We're gonna get rid of this too. We need a little bit of money to do some landscaping, and then we'll need a plow to join up some fields and stuff too. 45 looks good. 45 is probably not great, honestly. 45 is going to be more silty clay all the way through. I think we're probably looking at 57. Follow this loam down. No, I haven't upgraded the tractor. I don't have any money left. The best soil type is loam, and all of the sort of loam, sandy loam, and whatever. All the other loam types are generally pretty good. Just straight loam being the best. But silty clay is pretty bad. It's not a great yield. You can increase the percentage, but even at max it's like 89% yield, whereas loam at max is like 125% or something. It's pretty nice. Yeah, it's got a lower yield, and it needs more lime, it needs more fertilizer, it needs all that stuff. It needs more of it. So it's not the best. They're expensive to plant, and they don't yield as much. You could get a smaller field with a higher yield, and it's cheaper to prepare. It makes more sense, right? You can do potatoes in silty clay, though? Oh, okay. When the time comes, we will do some potatoes in silty clay. But for now, as we're not doing potatoes, we'll try to organize everything around the better soil types. I think it makes sense, right? I mean, we are going to have some kind of footprint anyway. We do need, like, production and a yard and stuff, so might as well put it on top of silty clay. No matter what, right? I haven't actually checked the sawmill for a while to see how much wood it has left. I should check. Economy difficulty is set to hard, I think. When we were getting the game set up, chat, we're like, oh, hard or you're a pussy. So we took hard. So we make less money. If we were playing on normal or whatever, I think our loads would be worth a lot more. I don't like it hard, no, but chat seemed to, so I just go with that. Bread? We have 46,878 liters of flour for bread. It's crazy. That's wild. Okay, we're full up on water here. We have no lime, and we're down to 14,000 liters of wood. Still a lot of wood, though. The harvest is nearly complete. Yeah, I think second bakery makes sense. It's like, it's about 50K for another one. It is worth to buy stone to fill up the lime factory. I don't know if you can sell the lime, but stone is cheap anyway, and then we'll be using the lime no matter what, so it's a lot cheaper than buying it. Okay, good. Some money. Stuck. Nothing on sale, and if we're looking at a new plow, this is the best one we can get. It needs 360 horsepower, which I think our guy has. It's a large tractor. This one's got 374 horsepower. So if we want to get the big plow, it's got a I'm lying. It's got a 6 meter width on it. It's 75 grand. It's quite expensive for a plow. You can sell stone for, yeah, it's 500 bucks for 1,000 liters of stone. It's not much. What about cedars? Cedars are pretty expensive too, actually. This is 6 meters, so the one I've got right now is 3 meters, so we would double the width with this one. 6 meters, but I think this one has no capacity, right? So you have to get one of these with it as well. No, this is the full thing. So this and this go together, right? This is a planter, and this is the cedar. This is a direct cedar for 109,000. So is this one. This is a 12 meter spread, 180 horsepower. And this is a 15 meter spread. Needs 300 horsepower. God, we would be planted in no time with either of these, right? They're so expensive though. Alright, so I think, if I'm correct, we're at least repurposing, yeah, this bit here. So I've got it lined up on the side here, so it's just basically a straight line down here, right? Landscaping, painting. Place here. I'm trying to keep it straight, but hard. Okay, so we're not going to do anything with this field. Costs $2 to turn it into grass again. Okay, and then we want to do a little bit of plowing here too, right? Still got to use this small plow, but to be fair, there's not that much to fix here. We'll go over this with the cultivator. And then we will pick up the rocks. We want to extend this down here. We could just make this all into one huge field. Should we connect these up together? Yeah, I feel like we probably can, right? Yes, chef. Make the most of all this loam. Want this to be as straight as it can be. I fluffed it. There's always like a little bit of like veering off to like the right or the left. It's really quite hard to keep it completely straight. I think I did a pretty good job though. Alright, good. And then we can connect up to here. We could probably keep this this slant going as it is, because I think this just kind of follows like where the loam is anyway. We want to go like straight from here. Yes. We'll have to survey it just to make sure that it's it's all good, but I think that's a good one. I think that's really good. Really maximizes the space. Lovely Plowing, thank you so much. It means the world to me. Well, I know this plow's small. The other ones are quite expensive, but at least with the new tractor, it is much faster, isn't it? To do some plowing. No, this is a large tractor. It's not a medium. I thought it was a medium as well, but this is classed as a large tractor. It's got 375 horsepowers. Did anyone just accidentally yeehaw out of their chair? Because I sure did. Whoops, I missed a spot. Okay, in this field now, incredible shape, we have got some large stones that need to be picked up and some small stones that need to be picked up. The small stones can be rolled in, the large stones need to be picked up. We do not need to plow here anymore right now. This field is ready to, we'll cultivate it first and then we'll pick up the large stones. Don't think we can just pick up stones without it being cultivated, but I will try, okay? I think we have to cultivate it. If we have to cultivate it, we can get our man on it, right? want. Okay, so this field is gone. How do I update the map to show that I've gotten rid of this field? Or is it because I need to do a soil sample on this one here too? I don't know if I can update the map. Yeah, I took a soil sample, so I think it'll always be there as well. I don't know what the difference between sandy loam and loamy sand is. I have no idea. But it is going to be on your exam, and you need to know the answer. Oh, is there still logs over there? Oh, that's my bad. Is that why he keeps stopping? Yo, yeah, I see them. I'm dumb. I'll put him here so I can find them. Hard to see in the grass. I'm cheating? Oops. Nice. All right, harvest complete. Very good. get in here and bale all this up too. All right. The harvester can be parked up. See you next year. See you next year, green harvester. He's honking. Oh yeah, I'll empty it. I forgot to empty it. I even put the thing there on purpose. Alright. Now it's empty. We'll park this up here for now. This used to be a field, and now look at it. It's just grass. I think we have to put grass down if we want grass to grow there, right? I don't think we really need grass to grow there right now, though. Alright, we have 91,607 liters of wheat. We still have 20,000 liters of sorghum, and we have 4,609 liters of corn. If you remember, we did at one point plant and harvest corn with leased equipment. Grass will grow on it? Okay. It's not field grass. Grass that I can mow. I think we'll probably just plant some grass if we want to mow it at some point. I know we can pick these up, but let's see if I can actually pick these up. No, so it looks like we have to cultivate first. So if we cultivate the whole thing, pick up the stones, and then we can seed it. How long have I been working on this farm? A week and a bit, maybe? More? Not sure. We need to pick up these bales, too. Oh, fuck, I need to actually finish the baling. I haven't even finished it. I'm getting way ahead of myself here. The stone picker is as big as my house, yeah. It's a big one. No, I didn't forget. I almost forgot to bale, but I did not fully forget to bale, and here I am now baling. Still a lot of time left on our big harvest day. Do some field prep, and then we will plant some canola tomorrow. And we will spend the rest of the year saving up to buy a factory that we can dump all the canola into after the harvest next year and make some oils. So we'll have more ways to make money. Make some canola oil. Yeah, this is farming music, you're right. This is like the ultimate farming music. There's a couple of little patches here, but don't worry, I will clean them up. I will do that after, yeah. I will get right on it. I feel like this is probably the best run of farming sim we've ever had, right? I know we've had some goofs and gaffs before, but I feel like the progress in this, albeit slow, has been nice. I like the progress that we've made. I like some of the moves that we've made as well. It's starting to feel like a real farm now. Yeah, we started off mowing the grass, and then we progressed to cutting trees up into really small logs that we could actually pick up. I'm taking a bit of time off over the Christmas period, but not that much. I'm not going away or anything, so I should be around. Probably have like a couple of days off here and there though. We had some real lows with the shovel and the wheelbarrow? Oh, come on, it was fine. I think the first wheelbarrow full of grass we took back was... we made like 20 bucks. It was like being a kid having like a summer job mowing lawns. But that kid would spend all summer mowing the lawns, and now look at him. He's got millions of dollars worth of owned equipment. He pulled himself up by the bootstraps. He prayed hard every day. Now he's mowing the biggest lawns for some of the biggest names in the business. And it's all thanks to totally balanced greenhouses, yeah. It's true, yeah. And don't forget, honorable mentions to the totally imbalanced sawmill that we were using for a while as well. That was producing planks at like 10 times the speed of the normal sawmill. That's this rags to riches story's a small loan of $1 million from my dad. And plus the free initial field, yeah. I mean, well, you have to get a free field initially, right? Alright, baling complete? Question mark? Nearly? Did say I would clean up here, and I will. Okay, now baling is complete. The baler can go and hibernate for the rest of the year now. We do not need it. One day soon, we will call upon it again. Bales up so that we can continue organizing the field, and then we can start prepping them. Actually, while I'm picking up the bales over there, we can get let me just check the water. Yeah, water's good. Planks are good for now too, and the chickens have full food. So we'll cultivate it first, then stone pick it, which will recultivate it. Doesn't matter.
You're doing great, Dad!
Hey Jam, thanks for the 420, appreciate it. Sips, I'm once again requesting more ham. Okay, don't worry, the ham is under the bed. Just look under the bed and there you will find the ham. Alright, off you go. My good man. Cultivate. It's gonna take him like 10 years to finish that. We have so many bales to collect. We might have another, if we have another full load, we'll have made 20 grand just off of straw bales. Which I think we will have another full load. We might have a full load and then some. I think there's quite a few bales in that other field. Yeah, I think we'll have like 1 or 2 left over after. Yeah, it's nice. This machine is really nice. Take it from somebody who spent hours manually loading small bales onto the back of a trailer one day. This machine is the best. All right, we're full. Another full load of bales. It's good. How's he doing? He's doing it. Boom. I'm stuck. Never mind. I got it. All right. Let's go pick up those last 3 so that they're out of the way. We gotta do a survey on that field. There's a bit missing, just so that we know what it is, and then we can actually get data from it once the field is all ready. We might need to spend some money on some rocks to make some line. We don't need much though. I think we could probably spend about 2 grand. Let's spend 2 grand and get like 4,000 liters of rocks, and that'll create us enough lime to... Don't know if we'll have enough. Well, actually, let's see. Let's see once this guy is actually done. Yeah, my fields are full of rocks. I know. We're gonna fix it. Don't worry. I don't know why he didn't do this bit, but there you go. This one can do the stone picking behind the red one. Are we getting into gold production? No, no, no. Bread. Making bread. Bread and eggs. So we have to cultivate it first and then recultivate it. I hope we get a good environmental score for this. I think we'll only have to really do this not going forward. I think with the shallow cultivation, we'll be able to roll the stones back into the field, right? Because it'll just be the small ones. We have to pick up these big stones from the plowing and from the old field. Fuck. There's like one spot missing there. Shit. Alright. Just go over that again. I think this guy has not done the full length there, but honestly don't know how many stones there are even down there, because I think we had like a few stones reappear, but not many. And anyway, when he can get that other spot, right? Because he can go over plowed, he just can't go over harvested. If they're yellow rocks, we can roll them in to the field next month when we do the planting, right? Don't worry, I got it. I got this. It does sound like a daytime quiz show music, yeah. I know, I think that's why I like it so much. The bigger plows and cultivators and seeders all cost a lot of money. So it looks like possibly we're doing another planting season this year, but we'll save up for some of the better stuff now that we got a bigger tractor. I think honestly we did pretty good this year in terms of money made and then reinvestments done too. I think it's been really good. We got loads of extra production stuff set up. We got some nice new equipment. Our harvest was huge this year too. We made some money off of the bales, and we'll just see that wheat will turn into egg money, and then the oats that we harvested will turn into bread money over time, right? It's still worth more than just selling the raw product straight up. The plan for this year is we're gonna plant canola. We're gonna spend the rest of the year in between the harvest selling products to save up for a oil mill, an oil factory that we can then just dump all the canola into after the harvest. And we're also on the lookout for new field equipment. We want probably the shallow seeder, but it's expensive. If we can find one on sale, be pretty good. We got the roller, so the idea is that if we use the shallow seeder, it'll do cultivating at the same time, which is pretty nice. But we'll get some rocks, but hopefully they're just small rocks that we can roll back into the field. And for weeding, we've got the weeder, so if the weeds grow, we'll just weed the fields, and hopefully we won't need to spray herbicide on them. It's much cheaper to weed them. But I think weeds can grow back even after you weed them. We were lucky this season, though. That did not happen. And then beyond that, I think another thing that we'll look to buy eventually is the furniture factory. Right, start turning these planks into furniture. God, this thing fucking zooms, eh? It's insane. The furniture factory is another slow burn, right? But every once in a while we'll just have enough pallets to sell and make some big money. We'll carry on with the greenhouses, but we won't scale them up. We'll just use what we have and look to then replace them with the vanilla ones, right? Get some lettuce going. It'll be less money, but we've been lucky with the yields from the No Man's Land greenhouses, and they've probably been a little bit cheaty, but I don't think it's like so cheaty though that we have to end the run, because I think for as cheaty as they've been, we made lots of we tried lots of things out that didn't work, and almost lost the run. So I feel like on that basis it balances out a bit. You gotta try things out, right? I mean, they don't have all the answers. What didn't work? Leasing a lot of equipment to prepare fields early on that were very low yield, and then expecting to somehow turn it around off the back of a harvest that sold for nothing. Like, it was so much money wasted. Grass, yeah, was a bit of a waste of time as well. The whole start was kind of a mess, wasn't it? Because we made quite a bit of money off of wood, and then wasted all of it on leasing stuff. And we should have just, past a certain point, we sort of did that we're not leasing anything else now. We're just buying stuff. We're gonna save for the stuff that we're gonna buy, and it was much slower, but we're in such a good spot now, right? Our monthly costs are nothing. It's like $200. Yeah, wood to greenhouse for sure. Without no man's land, still it's wood to greenhouse. I think you harvest wood and you buy a couple of greenhouses and just probably go lettuce straight away, so that you have some passive income. And honestly, then just start saving immediately for chickens. I actually think that the money that we make off eggs is pretty decent. And the nice thing with eggs is they don't take a long time to generate either. Like, we could probably scale up chickens and then get rid of the greenhouses. They're a lot less work, right? Like, you only need to top up their feed every once in a while. The thing is that I get what you're saying about the greenhouses in vanilla being bad, but what's the actual issue? Is it the no man's land greenhouses being way too OP, or the vanilla greenhouses being undertuned? Like, where's the middle point? Because we did greenhouses the first time we played with tomatoes and stuff, and it was tedious. But I mean, there was loads of issues when the game first came out too. You think the vanilla ones are fine? Oh, we can switch to the vanilla ones then. Maybe it's too late now, though. We've already made too much money. Rags to riches, too. Yeah, that's true. We are on hard economy as well, but I still feel like these greenhouses are crazy, even on hard economy. Like, we're still able to make, like, really decent money off of them. And we've only got 2 of them as well. You have 4 and they're crazy? Do you just auto sell them? Do you load them up and take them in, or do you just auto sell? not fucking around with forklifts takes an element of tedium away. Yeah. The next run we do, we'll use forklifts. Okay. We have to have the next one. We have to have a weight limit, right? Like a feasible. Yes, you could probably lift this if you were just like averagely strength person. Rags to Riches multiplayer would be really fun, but I don't know anybody who would want to play this game as much as I like playing it. We'd have to really scour the earth. So it looks like here, this is the previous field. Some of these rocks are orange, which is what, medium rocks? Medium rocks can't be rolled back into the soil, right? Oh, I know Hat Films have played a bunch, but if we were gonna do like a Rags to Riches 2 multiplayer, we'd have to do it like 8 hours a day, every day, which I know for sure they would not be down for. I wouldn't want to do it just like, oh hey, we'll play for 2 hours a week on Wednesday. I would completely lose steam with it immediately. I find it hard to play games like in sessions like that. Like if I'm playing a game, I'm into a game, that's all I want to do. I just want to play it. Although I've had a bit of a better balance recently with sleeping and stuff. I've been going to bed much earlier. I've been getting a lot more sleep, and it's really been quite nice not gaming at night as well. Like not out here gaming, you know? Like I fart around on my iPad and stuff, but I've been playing Battlegrounds actually, but before that I was just watching stuff, which was a nice balance, you know? Cuz I feel like especially when I was doing night streams, like I was burning out on games like really quick. It's just too much. I was like playing games for like 12 hours a day. the very people I make fun of all the time. I was them. A do do do. Oh man, Hitman was just such a chef's kiss. I love that. I thought that mode was just so good. Do you know, the only thing that would be even better than Hitman's surprise freelancer mode, which is, I mean, the value of the game. Like, you can play the original game to death because it's so replayable, but then to actually just add that mode to the game too is in my opinion, it's wild. But Lethal Company, but Tarkov, but it would never happen. The Tarkov devs are just too busy trying to piss off their player base. But imagine they added some stuff to Tarkov where you could just, with some friends, go out and you could have like a shared hideout that all four of you work on together, and you go out to like the Tarkov maps and fight against like harder AI and they had some, you know, other stuff in the mix that wasn't just in like the base game that could, you know, RNG get you or something. I don't know, but I feel like that would be fucking awesome. They've got like such a good base game for it as well, but they would never do it. It's already like a lot like Lethal Company, but I don't know. I just like the whole idea that you can work together on some of like the overarching stuff, you know. If there was like a quota or something, you know, you had to come back with like a certain amount of money, or they were looking for like, you know, you had 5 days and you have to amass like a certain amount, certain type of ammo or something, or like, you know, you had to get 10 really good guns, or, you know, there's so many things that they could do. It would be really fun. Tarkov with good PvE would be fun, yeah. I think there would always be people that would love to play PvP Tarkov. But I feel like that game would just, it would just go nuts with good balance, like thought out, and they constantly work on it PvE as well. It'd be so much fun. It's just too sweaty now. I mean, it's always been really sweaty, but it is just supremely sweaty now. Like the barrier to entry into that game is just, you have to pretty much hate yourself, I think, to get into it at this point. The people who have been playing it for years and are really good at it, it's impossible. It would take you so long to get to the point where it would be even remotely fun to come up against them in a game. And there's just tons of cheating as well. There's no ranking at all. There's no matchmaking based on anything. It's they've done it all by design as well. That's the game they wanted to make, which is, you know, good for them, but Sea of Thieves just dropped a PvE mode and the sweaty people aren't happy. Yeah, I get it. You put a lot of time into something and then the goalposts change dramatically all of a sudden. It's never gonna feel good, but sometimes like a game is just on a trajectory to die out, right? And they have to make a change or a couple of changes to either revive it or even temporarily revive it. I feel like I feel like Tarkov has so much going for it beyond what it is, you know. I like the sound, the graphics, the maps, a lot of the game mechanics and stuff. They could do so much more with it. It seems almost a waste to not do more with it. It's amazing, but you have to know life. Yeah, exactly. But I feel like it could still be amazing, and you don't have to know life it, you know? You could actually enjoy it. I don't think I've ever played... I'd be lying, actually. I have played Tarkov with groups of people, and everybody's had, like, a great time. We used to have... When I used to play with, like, Corey and Justin and Dumb Dog and people, like, in the evenings, we used to have... I mean, some nights would just be really shitty, but we definitely had some really fun nights playing it, but I don't know. Yeah, the casual chaotic stuff. I feel like Tarkov would really benefit from having like a 0 to hero mode as well. You know, like as much as people love loadouts and stuff like that, I get it, but it'd be cool if you could. I know it's like it's scav, but it would be cool if there was a way for you to enter a queue where everybody is doing the same thing on their non-scav player, i.e. start with pistols and then build up in that run as much as you can. But everybody has to like start the same, you know, like everybody, there's like a couple of pistols that are okay. You can have like a vest, you know, maybe a couple of clips of ammo or whatever, and everybody in that queue does the same thing, right? You start the same way. Okay, let's investigate to see if this guy is actually... He has. My God, I can't believe it. Okay, he has missed a couple of spots over here, which I'll just go over very quickly, but good job, Al. I think it's like over here somewhere. You'll be able to tell when you see a couple of little... There they are. Well, the amount of stones that Al has picked in this field has saved us $750 almost. So there's that. Good job, Al. When you take into account wage payments and stuff as well, I don't know. Maybe it's not worth it. But then, when you think we're gonna... What is happening with this? Oh, it wasn't lowered, that's why. I don't know why he just skipped all this. Most of it. I see one more stone. Should we go get it? Because that orange stone will probably turn into a red stone eventually, right? Got it. There's another one over here. I'm gonna go get it. I know they do. The rocks do grow in the sun. You're not wrong. Alright, let's get him doing this one too. Might reconfigure these fields slightly, I'm not sure. The stone picker needs to be empty. It's okay, I'll empty it when it's... How full was it? It's got capacity for like 500 or something. I guess I could have emptied it in the lime machine. 72? Ah, that's all right. The stones come from, I don't know if you've ever played Don't Starve, but generally, if you see a field and there's stones in it, it's birds. The birds leave the stones. They hate farming. So when they see a farm, they put stones on it because they know slowly over time they'll win. Beautiful amount of cultivation has just taken place. We can extend this field out a little bit as well. It'll be a funny shape because of these rocks. But I believe, oh yeah, we need to take some samples too. All this up here is pretty good land. It's just unfortunate that there's just two rocks right in the middle here. I can't get rid of them either, I don't think. I'll leave this over here because we'll need to do this field as well. You can remove the rocks. How? With the dynamite mod. I don't think the rock smashing tools work on these rocks though. Or I can chop the sign at the store. It'll get rid of all of the rocks though. Will it get rid of these rocks here too? Because like some of them look kind of cool. You tried the tools? Thank you so much for trying those tools. Thank you for your service. It's fine. We'll just work around them. Alright, let me grab the plow. The birds didn't leave those rocks. No, those rocks were left by he himself, both capital H's. I'm talking about God. He put those on there to get the birds started. Yes, chef. We can go like this. We'll try to keep it as straight as we can. I wonder, you know what? For what you get from it, I think we'll just go straight to the edge here, and then we'll find some use for this, right? Just leave a little bit of a gap between the field and the road as well. That's not straight. Hey, so Curb is coming back in February. It's the last season. That's it. It's gonna be the last one. 12 seasons, pretty good though. I know I can use the compass by my map, but it still doesn't stay straight. Like when I'm driving forwards, it just naturally kind of veers off a little bit. It's so hard to keep straight. Oh my god. Pretty good. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Hold your nerve. Hold steady. I did it. Yeah, you can turn plowed land back into grass, yeah. Yeah, there's like a terrain I mean, I don't have to actually plow it. I can just use the terrain painter to plow it, but I feel like we should probably plow new fields, right? I do love plowing, it's true. This guy is actually full up. $2,000 liters of stones. Whoa. All right, we're making lime. Nice. I like this. The addition to this field. This is good. It's not perfect, but it doesn't need to be perfect. But it's to my liking. No, the AI will probably struggle on the diagonal lines, but there's we can always get it started for him, and then he can normally do the rest. Pardon me. Can I plow a pentagram to cheer up the demons? The demons are already pretty happy because the birds the birds are controlled by the demons, and they're doing the stoning and stuff, and that's enough for the demons. You know, they're not too greedy. They got bigger fish to fry. They don't need any pentagrams from us. This music is the is the end of Mrs. Brown's Boys. You know, when the episode is over and everybody's like the audience are like cheering and people they all come back out and do a bow and wave to the audience and stuff. Are you about to cancel me? What? No, don't. I haven't made my billion yet. Oh, come on. Still got this really small plow. This is the music from the Olympics. The German Olympics. Oh no, I missed a bunch. Oh no. Oh no. The plow takes too long to like turn around and shit. What's the holdup? Go faster. This is the encore finale of Mrs. Brown's Boys. Thank you very much. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a great show. It's really good to see you again. I don't have enough money for a better plow right now. It's on the list, but the one I got my eyes on is really expensive. Actually, that reminds me, is there anything on sale? Ooh, there's a forage harvester, 158 grand. How many shows do I watch per day? Like one if I'm lucky. I didn't even watch anything last night. Not a single show was watched. Masters of the Air is starting at the end of January. Oh man, I hope it's as good as Band of Brothers and the Pacific. I didn't even really like the Pacific that much at first, but after watching the whole thing, actually really liked it. It kind of starts off a bit weak, but it really ramps up. It gets really good. Yeah, it takes a couple episodes for sure. Alright, what's next? We've listened to country and we've now listened to Schlager as well. Do you know what? I don't even need to take requests. I know exactly what we're listening to. Cook, serve, delicious. All right. She's plowed. I need to go do some surveillance. I need to do a field survey on a couple of these. I think we're still on course to getting this field prep done for the planting tomorrow, right? I'm dead. This guy's still going. We'll get him started on this after. Tomorrow is August. Yeah. That's the one. Deploying the radar. Beep 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 beep. All right. What oh, I see it's over here. Ah, it shows it on the mini map too. Good. Need a couple of samples here. Oh, I think I can get it all in one. Yes, chef. That's great. Okay, I'm sending these into the lab. It's 150 bucks. And turns out, guess what? It's loam. It's loam. Oh, 'cause on a day like today, oh no, mistakes were made. Oh no. Must correct. Don't judge. Okay, that's fine. You'd never notice. You'd never notice, right? Alright, perfect. Plants... What is it? Meadow? It costs $50 to plant a meadow. Yowzers. Oh my god, where's my money? Alright. My bad. Very expensive weeds, yeah. Nice. Let's just take one more here. We missed out on a little bit of loam, but we got these rocks in the way, and I think this is just... The rocks are a good sort of natural boundary for the field, right? Yeah, so we've got sandy loam and loam. Sandy loam's 100% yield maximum, which is good. And then loam is 125% yield maximum, which is really good. So this field is mostly silty clay, so we will also be getting rid of this field and building more stuff here, I think. Gonna put out I'm just gonna put this here because it's expensive and it looks really high-tech and I don't want to bump into it. Is he still going? Oh my god, he is still going. It's gonna, this area is gonna probably be used for all sorts. We need a shed at some point. It'd be really nice. We'll do the rest of this, these rocks over here to get this ready. And, oh yeah, I need to grab the, where did I put it? Oh, it's over there. We need to get this field ready too, right? And I need to get rid of all the crap. This is a small field, actually. I don't even know if it's worth doing this one. Until we buy some more land. I might just leave this one, actually. New land's 85k. You done? Yes, he is. I gotta lime these fields too. Once once the de-stoning is complete, just to get them real prepped. And then once we've limed them, we can plant when the day ticks over. Whoopsies. Can't drive. God, this is almost another full load of rocks here. Holy shit. It sounds like a song that Public Enemy have sampled.
You're doing great, Dad!
You can put toilet paper on the toilet paper holder in House Flipper 2.
You can what? You can put toilet paper on the toilet paper holder in House Flipper 2. Tulip Nips, thanks for the 1337. Thanks for the info as well. That has made me really want to play the game now. It's getting dark. It's getting real dark. Holy crap. Almost 8 o'clock. It's almost 8 o'clock at night in July. The sun sets on another exhilarating day at the farm. Oh. Yeah. We had jobs to do all day today, and we've done them. We harvested, we baled, we cultivated, we de-stoned. We still got a bit of liming to do, but we can maybe do that tomorrow, actually. The daylight. I'm off on one. I'm freestyling. Freestyling and doing some of my own patterns. One more bit. We done it. I missed one. I'm going back to get it. I've seen it. Target acquired. Nice. No, somebody tested it, Richard. It doesn't work. Can't get rid of those stones. They're map stones. They're not like harvestable. Nice. Good farming, everybody. We've done it. I know we have so much equipment now. I need to start loading some stuff up here. No. Oh no. God, it's actually taken so long to do all of that. Oh man. Is that all the analysis done on the soil too? Yeah, it is. Okay, perfect. Great. So we are planting 2 fields of canola tomorrow. We gotta lime the fields first though, before we do it. Yeah, I know I can cut down the sign to get rid of the rocks, but I don't want to get rid of all the rocks. If there was a way for me to get rid of just those rocks using a machine or something, I'd be down for it, but I'm fine to work around them as well. I think it'll make the map look better at the end anyway. They don't take up that much space. I think it'll make the whole thing look a little bit more natural, right? Which is not a bad thing. What's the deal with canola? What's the deal with canola? What is the deal with canola? Oh. 35.8 meters spruce. These ones are fully grown. These are big boys. These are some real big boys right here. Anyone in there? We planted all of these. There's so many of them. Oh my god, it's... Oh. Oh. So there's a 1,050 liters there, right? Looks like there's some bread. We might be able to move some of this stuff over here as well. Change it around a bit. Ooh, look at this thing. 274,000 bucks. It's for sugar beets. The harvester. Oh shit. A bit of a precarious load here. There. It's early in the morning. Whoops. It's almost getting light. Time to skip time again? No, we're waiting for it to be light so that we can lime the fields. I gotta go for a little break in a minute too. We'll have a little bit of time when I get back to finish some of the jobs we're working on, and then it's and then we're doing that podcast, right? Yeah, we'll get some beehives on the fields once we have a better idea where sort of more permanent fields are gonna go. I didn't want to do it earlier because once we did the soil surveys, I knew that I was gonna move some of these around. God, it is so noisy over here. That's not going anywhere. I am so strong, I know. Look, watch me lift this whole pallet of bread. All right. We can't cut through this field anymore. Oh, I think this is weeds as well. We might have to do some weeding. If we just seed over the weed, will the weed go? We do have to weed it first. Nice. It's like 40K. Big load. I can see the sun. Oops. Weeds. Weeds? It's only $2 to paint. Oh shit. My bad. How do you, which one is this? Rock? Yeah. Granite? Oh, yeah. Okay, just pretend I didn't do that, alright? Yes. Done it. So grass will grow on here eventually? What is this? Gravel dust. Oh, neat. Gravel dirt. Gravel dirt. Gravel dust. Gravel grass. Oh, cool. Just checking them out. I just want to see what they all look like. Alright, chat, I gotta go. I'll be right back, okay? I'll go for my lunch, I'll be right back, and we'll do some more. I'm back! Sorry about that. I got tea as well. Oh, man. Great. You know what this needs over here? I got just the thing. It needs water puddle. Am I right? Just like 1 or 2 water puddles. That's what I'm talking about. Now that's looking like a farm. Look at the graphics, they're so nice, eh? Ooh, doodle-doodle-doo. We must begin on our seeding, and we need to do some. We need to lime up these fields too, which I'll do right now. We should have a little bit of lime, and then we're doing this podcast soon too. Probably have enough time to do a couple little jobs, and then we're done for today. Oh, there's some lime left over from last time. Should we just fill her up anyway? Here we go. Look at that. Open the faucet. Some of the finest coca you've ever... the world's ever known. On midnight train to Georgia, and I wanna go on the midnight train to Georgia. No, wrong song. Hi, it's me. Mr. Field Limer Man. I can upgrade the spread of this one? Are you sure it's this one, or is it the bigger one? Oh, you've upgraded this one on your farm? Ah. What kind of spread are we talking on the upgraded? And how much is it? Yeah, the tractor is wiggling ever so slightly, you're right. Yes. I wonder if I can get the whole thing in this. If I keep it real straight. Oh no. Oh, we're over like some weird hot spot where... What is that? What does that mean? What do those big blue points mean? $12 upgrade to 18? That's pretty good. pH is too high? I mean, that's off the charts too high over there, though. Is it the location of my tent? Last known location of my tent? Costs 8K, alright. For a spread upgrade. That looks crazy. Look at that. It's in a perfect triangle as well. What could have been there that caused these issues? Issues such as these. Yes. Don't know if we need to weed this or if just seeding it will get rid of these weeds. We'll find out, I guess. Okay, well, we'll try to seed it, and if it doesn't get rid of the weeds, then we will get the weeder over it. I think we'll need some more lime. When am I playing Fortnite Lego Survival? Probably after this. Give it a go. Need to get online and get onto voice comms and start singing Squidward on a chair. Oh yeah, Bruce is playing, isn't he? He doesn't sound like he's enjoying it, though. Maybe he's waiting for the new No Man's Sky update, the big one, so he can expand his fleet a bit. Could do with a bigger spread. 8K to upgrade the spread seems kind of good actually. Remind me to do it before we next have to prepare a field. Not after, no. Before. Always before. If you try to remind me after, I will simply blank you. I will just blank you. I love this gem so much. It's so nasty. This is such a nasty jam. I think we might just have enough lime for this. And this is because we've created fields on good soil. Oh. Makes all the difference. I think I should make a Minnesota-based farm with Jesse Ventura. I don't think I can get this now. It won't let me. It's done a bit of a spread, you know? That's why. The rain has spread the lime. Look at that. Some nice fields we got. That's good. It's really nice. We got 505 liters of lime left. 505 liters of lime left. Liters of lime. All right, perfect. Okay, the big question now is, do we seed with what we have this this season, or do we go for, I think we could just about afford this, 6 meters as opposed to 3. But we would need this on top of it. This needs 300 horsepower to pull. Or we just save up for the big one of these ones. The Solitaire 12, which has a 12-meter spread, or the Citan 15001C, which this one not only can it seed, it can fertilize at the same time. I think we'll save up for this one, honestly. 300 horsepower. It's got a 15-meter spread. It can do everything. This will save a lot of time, yeah. All right, fine. And let me just double check, but it's a canola. It's canola, right? We're doing canola? Yes. We're planting canola in the August, harvesting it next year, and hopefully... Oh, whoops. That's not right. Which one's canola? It's this one, right? Yes. Canola at 63%. Should have enough to do this field, I think. Yeah, we're gonna get a shed to park the equipment in. Eventually. Looking good. Oh, wood is starting to run low, but we have lots of wood. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. It is I know it is a small cedar, but it's the one that we have. This is what we're using. Oh my god, man. Yeah, this is gonna actually probably take like 10 years. Oh no. Lease the big seeder for a couple of days? Man, I don't want to lease though. I feel like I could relapse into the leasing scene. What next? I'll lease that, and then I'll be like, oh, I'm just gonna lease this Jeep. Oh, I'm just gonna lease this camper van. Oh, I'm just gonna lease. Before you know it, we have minus $1 billion. The polar opposite end of the goal. All the cool kids are leasing? Are you guys trying to peer pressure me into leasing? I sincerely hope not. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Precision leasing? Why is this tractor so slow with pulling the seeder? It's just like a black hole of horsepower. Oh, the seeder has a max speed. This one does too. Wait, does this one? 11 miles an hour on this one. We'll have it next year. Mark my words. Thank you for marking my words. What if we can't get this done in time? Like, we have to do this today. What if we missed the planting? Slow down time a little bit. Well, seeding has gotten rid of the little weeds. I think next month, though, we will probably have to weed again. Do 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 do. Oh. Well, I think the podcast is still on. I haven't heard otherwise, so we'll have to wrap up in about 10 minutes. 10, 15 minutes. It's Dodger and Jesse's new podcast, Geek Enders. We're doing it at 4 o'clock, which is in 20 minutes. You can listen to it here though, if you want, or on Dodger's stream. I think she's got like an overlay and stuff, by the sounds of it. They live stream it. No, I don't think Strippin will be there. As far as I know, it's just Dodger, Jesse, and one guest. I think that's it. Do you want me to do that thing where the first thing I say to Dodger is, "Hey, where's Strippin?" I'll go on her stream and say, "What time is Strippin streaming at?" Hey, what's up, Malf? Malf, we've been farming up a storm. Chatter's so mad at me because I'm using this really crappy seeder. Can only go 7 miles an hour. I don't have enough money to buy like the best one, so I keep saying we're gonna buy it next year. We need more bees. Some more bees would be good. Previous Geekender podcasts have webcams? Don't worry. I got you. I got you. Wait, I gotta put these lights on. No problem. No problem. I am clothed. Of course I am. I'm wearing my clothes. I got my clothes. I just wanted to surprise you guys. I know the beard's getting a little bit out of hand. It's big time Christmas beard. I got my lights. I got my cam. What do I have to do for the podcast though? Do I have to? I think they use like some kind of program. I think it's like called Stream Share or something. I'm not sure. We're gonna have to resume this next time, chat. I have to be active and engaging. Oh, all right, I will be. Don't worry. Do you want me to use my goofy voice? Whee! Ugh. Just one more line. I'm just gonna do one more line, okay? What's the white powder? It's snow. You gotta snow blow the snow off the fields in this one to give your radishes a chance at growing. It's very realistic. What a swanky hoodie this is. It's got I like it. I like that it has a nice like a ninja mask built into it. It's good. Okay, last one and then we're done for today. I don't know if I'm going to be back for farming over the weekend either, chat. It's pretty busy leading up to Christmas. I'll try to be though. I'll try my diggity darndest, okay? my gosh darn diggity darndest to be on over the weekend. Enjoy it. Well, I'm still here. We're streaming the podcast. Just, we're gonna be done with farming. I mean, if you don't want to stay for the podcast, that's fine too. I'm just saying. I'm not actually going yet, but we have to say bye to the farm for the weekend. Probably. Unless I can sneak on at some point during the week. I will try to sneak on. We did good, look! I know it's an annoying slow seeder, chat, but next year when we have the big one, it'll all be worth it. And we're still debt free and still making like huge power plays and cheddar cheese all the year through. Debt free. I think we're gonna have to weed next month, but I mean we're still not done here yet. We got to do all this seeding. The other field needs seeding as well. And then we'll do a big canola harvest. Hunker down over the winter and save up for some key signature equipment, yes? Just one more line? Alright, fine. Fine, you've twisted my arm as far back as it'll go. No, I better not, actually. I better not, actually. I don't want to be late. I don't even have a good excuse for being late. If I'm late and they're like, oh, how come you were late? It doesn't look very good, does it? It's like, it's not good. I was farming, exactly, yeah. Alright, farmers. I'll try to be here over the weekend, like I said, okay? Good job, chat. Jeez, that is good work. That is so good. Just over 5,000. How many times did I fart during the podcast? Not that many times, honestly. Like not as many as you'd think. You know, I probably looked like I was doing a fair bit of farting, but it was like maybe 20 farts. Yeah, it wasn't too many farts. I am I'm gonna finish seeding that field very quickly, and then I must go. But we can do some very, very, very quick farming before I go. Yeah. Like I'm talking like we gotta be real quick. Like half an hour tops. Yeah.
Well, maybe so.
No, I don't need to leave just yet, but I will have to go pretty soon. I got enough time to finish this field at least. Just a quick little seed, you know. You can use a weeder to seed canola. That's fine. I don't need to buy a weeder that can seed canola. I can just keep seeding the way I'm doing it right now, I think. Doodle 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 doo. Yes, chef. I feel like maybe I speak about Twin Peaks too often, but if you haven't seen it, you have to see it. Watch all of it, man. It's so good. Some of the best times I've ever had watching TV shows. It is really that good, yeah. It is just in its own way great. It's just a bit goofy and just a bit weird, and oh man, it's got everything. You just started a rewatch for the winter? What? The whole thing? The return? Resurrected? Yeah, you should start Twin Peaks with the old episodes for sure. You need to watch the seasons in order. There's only 2 seasons. First season's really short, but it's probably the best of the TV show. And then watch the movie in between. So watch season 1, season 2, watch the movie, and then if you want to read the 2 books, you can, but you don't have to. And then watch The Return, which is it's longer. It came out in 2017. I think it was about 17 or 19 episodes long. It's quite long, but it's so good. When you watch it on, you can watch it on Now TV in the UK. I don't know about anywhere else. It's on. I think they got the old seasons on Now TV as well, or at least they did at one point. But the movie, you'll need to have a hunt around. It wasn't a very high-grossing or even popular movie. It's a bit harder to find. Is it on Paramount? I don't know if it's on Paramount. It might be on Paramount. Oh, they don't have the originals on Now TV. Okay, I think they only have The Return on Now TV. The originals, I don't know where you'd find them either now. Yeah, it's good. It is good. It's weird though. I mean, if you've ever watched like any of David Lynch's other stuff, like Blue Velvet or like Lost Highway, um, Mulholland Drive, many other movies, um, it's very, it's very similar in how kind of odd it is, but it's good. It's okay you watched Alan Wake 2? Instead of playing Alan Wake 2, do you think I should just watch a playthrough? You think I should watch a Resident Evil 7 playthrough instead of playing it? Do you think the story in Resident Evil 7 is good enough to watch a playthrough of it? You have to play it. I don't want to play it though. I just don't want to play that. I tried. I didn't like it. Amnesia: The Dark Descent. What about that? Is that a story game, or is it more just like a... Is there a story to that? You work your way through? You find out what that gray thing is? Oh, there is a story. Oh, okay. Do you like my idea for the cattle pass? And chat's idea for the saddle pass? You feel weird being back on camera? No, not really. Do you find it weird that I am back on camera? I wouldn't buy the cattle pass, no, but I like the idea of it. And I think just like, you know, if you're working on DLC for a game, why not just have a free battle pass with a couple of like little extra goodies or whatever? I think that's kind of fun. Is the bow tie gone? Yeah, half of it's gone. It's a nice thing about liming before you seed. You can really see where you've seeded because it gets rid of the visual effect of the lime. Fishing sim could have a battle pass. Whatever happened to that? Was it the angler? Call of the angler or whatever. Call of the hunter. The hunter. Call of the... What is it? Battle bass. Yeah, that'd be good too. Yeah, people did say it was shit, I remember. Has it gotten better or is it still pretty bad? Hunter Call of the Wild, that's right. It's an angler Call of the Sea or whatever. It's the same people who made Hunter Call of the Wild, but it's a fishing game. It didn't have enough cowabunga. Oh, how much cowabunga do you need? How much cowabunga were you expecting? Have I tried Sail Blazers? It's a combination of shopkeeping and survival? No, I haven't actually. I haven't even heard of that. Am I gonna play Medieval Dynasty? I played it when it first came out and it was pretty jank. And from what I'm told, it hasn't changed much since it came out. All of chat just yawned with me. Sorry. I know that it's infectious, isn't it? When you do a yawn, it means that you have. If you see somebody yawn and you yourself yawn, it's a sign that you have empathy. Apparently. That's what they say. Trust me, I know. I know who they are. And when they say something, they mean it. No, if you fart when someone else farts, it makes you not only a copycat, but you're one of those people who somebody does something, you feel like you have to show them that you can do it better. Like a show off. Oh, doing an empathy check right now. A one-upper. That's right. That's the one. Look at this line. That's professional. Why do the crows just kind of appear? It'd be cool if they just, you could see them flying around sometimes and they would just occasionally land. You know, instead of just spawning in right next to where you're doing a line. It was nice doing that podcast. It was very, very sort of co-optional vibes, wasn't it? It's nice. Yeah, Dodger and Jesse are great. Yeah, I've got a tiny home now. Look, it's right here. I'm just driving by it right now. There it is. It's like the house from Up. Nestled in between like gigantic industrial commercial buildings. Without the balloons though. And it's got fruit in it as well. Yeah, you're right. No, there's no indoor plumbing. There's not even a restroom. I can either shit in the lake or in a ditch, in a hole. Whoa. Yes. Look at this. Look at the dust spraying off the back of this. The graphics are so good. They really are good, aren't they? Look at that. Look at the detail is incredible. Now, yeah, that's what I call farming as well. I think of farming, I just think of some dirty equipment, you know? Good, honest work. Yeah, the models are amazing, you're right, Dowie. They're very good. You could get additional dirt mods to enhance it? Really? No. Can you? So we're gonna have a nice harvest of canola to look forward to next August, I think. We harvest it in July. I'm lying. This will be a July harvest of canola. And then we will see where we're at with wheat when the time comes. I feel like we're gonna have a good supply of grain for some time until we expand the chicken enterprise. Yeah, I was gonna go after the podcast, but I don't think I'm just looking now. I don't think I'm needed just yet, but I might be in a minute. This might be just a quick and the last job of the day. We get this seeded, then next week when I'm back, we can start on the other field, right? And then we have to fertilize and roll it as well, right? And then next year, with any luck, we're gonna buy that big boy seeder. No, this isn't gonna take all weekend to seed, but I don't know if I'm gonna be around much this weekend. I'll try to be, but I don't know if I will. Will I dream about the big boy seeder? Oh yeah, I will for sure. I'll be itching on Monday to get back out here and go bananas. Go bananas on my farm. Survivor's back this weekend. Saturday and Sunday. It's almost done now. I don't think there's much left because there's only like 5 people left. What? How does it work? Does it go down to the last 2 and then what? The jury decides who wins? Two or 3? All right. So it can be a top 3 and then the jury decides who wins. The first guy who won Survivor did it by getting naked and annoying everyone? How did he win by doing that? He had a huge dong. That was enough for him to win the whole thing? Just that? That one simple trick? Oh man, we need a bigger seeder. Jesus, it takes so long. Is there anything on the in the sales? Oops, hang on. There is a header trailer and a big tipper. This can fit 40,000 liters in it. That's crazy, actually. How much is it? 18K. That's wild. It can take just about anything as well. $66% off, I know. It is a bargain. I don't know if I want to buy it though. I mean, we've already got a trailer, and the trailer we have is good for the other equipment that we have right now, right? It's like, I know it's 18K, but we have enough to buy another bakery. Potentially do that. Make more bread. More bread means more Mahonies, right? The bread is, with just one bakery, is so slow. We could try to get that mod where you can upgrade buildings, and then we wouldn't have to have multiples of the same building. Is it just factories, or does it work for like chicken coops and stuff as well? Another cheater mod? No, it's not. I don't think that one's much of it. Apparently it's not a super big cheater mod. It's like, you still have to pay what you would pay for a new building, but it just, instead of creating a whole other building, it just upgrades the one that you have. Just changes the output slightly. Oh, someone said it costs even more than building a new one? Oh, well, there you go. Can't be that cheaty then. Merry Christmas, Axel Rose 299. Look at that. Almost done. I did this today. Banana Ohana, thanks so much for the 100 bits. I rarely catch a live stream, but thanks for uploading to YouTube so I can sleep. Happy sleeping. Thank you so much for the bits. Did I get you and Dowie hula hoops for Christmas? Yes, I did. Where should I mail them to? Ugh. You're crying into club. Why? Is it because it's your birthday? So close, chat. So close. Okay, we're doing this and then I really have to go. But we're so close. Let's just get this job done, and then when next time we play, we just gotta do the other field, fertilize, roll, and then we just gotta earn as much cheddar cheese as we can over the winter. Get a couple of new pieces of equipment. Get an oil factory for the canola. Buy some new land. Check out the sales, see if there's anything good in the sales. Keep an eye on them. That's all we got to do. That's our only job. Those are our only jobs. The big cedar is definitely needs to happen next season. Yeah, the 200k cedar is the way to go, I think. Can fertilize at the same time too. It's nuts. Yeah, we got to do a big spend on a big cedar. It'll be worth it. This takes way too long. Look at this. Look at this field. I can't believe Stripper and Dodger Stripper. I can't believe Stripper and Dodger bought a farm in real life. That's crazy. Stripper. I can't believe Stripper. I can't believe they bought a farm in real life. That's wild, eh? All right, chat. I gotta go. We did it. The field's done. Next time, we'll do the other field. Thanks so much for watching. I hope you had fun. We did farming. We did the podcast. It was good. I'll try to be back over the weekend. Failing that, I'll see you on Monday. If I don't see you, have a good weekend. And thanks so much for the support as well. Thanks for the subs and the resubs and the donations. I appreciate it. Take it easy. Have a good one. LOL, lots of love. I'll see you soon. Peace. Bye now. Bye.